first. Advertisements started for 90 seconds. Adverts have ended.
That's the sound of the police! Whoop, whoop, that's the sound. Yes, indeed.
Hello there.
Good evening, everybody. Hello, Kaz. Hello, Electro. Hello, 47. Welcome on in, everyone. Exclamation mark play. Get yourselves into the bubbles. Hello, hello, hello. Everybody's doing okay? Excuse me. Just cough my guts up. It's absolutely fine. Just 2 jumps from a tunnel center. Okay. Hello, Alchemist. Welcome on in. I'm good. Got part of the retiree. Nice.
Warp drive active.
Right, we're going to finish this down track tonight, whether it likes it or not.
Warp drive active.
Admittedly, we're only like 30 away, so if I find like 2 of these Yule lads, that'll be enough. Crispy creeps in, text for Chandia. Not yet. Nobody's redeemed anything yet. Actually, that's a lie. 47 just redeemed hello there by with Obi-Wan, but that's all. The structure itself and the invention lab. Ah, cool.
Gee, Rain, what do you want to do tonight?
Hello, Stoffel.
Same
Hello,
thing
Crispy.
we do every night, Pinky. Try
Good
to take
evening.
over the world.
The Pinky and the Brain.
Brain. Right, we're in the outside area now.
Warp drive active.
Evening, 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 evening. Evening, evening. What's going on here then? Exclamation mark play there, get yourselves into the bubbles. We shall be starting that after the first ever break. Don't you know?
Warp drive active.
I don't even know which one I'm supposed to be looking at. It's Rex Tool Swiper. Fuel steamer, ectoplasm skimmer. Not the one I want. Seriously. Give me my screen back. Thank you. Why is it never the one I want? Right, we're having a little hunt for the remaining your lads. Hopefully most of the people that are actually trying to get them have buggered off and gone to do something else. So I'm now looking for the remaining ones. Looking for your express tool swiper. You should be in one of these systems. Well, you better get shooting stuff then, mate. 1.8 bill is not a small amount. Water sucker. More than I got right now, anyway. Right, we don't need you any longer. Close a few of the games in the background. Might have to take one or two out to make room for others.
Warp drive active.
And then we're going to go on to some combat sites, I think. Why can't I target him? That's a bit far. That's not fair.
Warp drive active.
Basilov, welcome on in.
Warp drive active.
Try and get him again. Fit. I don't have that command, I'm afraid. It's on my to-do list, but lots of things are on my to-do list. What's that one do? Positive transit modulator near the educated points. Transit site grounding more dangerous. Okay, so I can do more dangerous ones. Um, there we go. Exclamation mark play. Get yourselves into the early marbles giveaway. I should be on to that fairly soon. Well, I got a canned quantum supposition wormhole.
I have
That
come
one's worth
here to chew
some.
bubblegum and kick ass.
Some monies.
And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Good evening, Jester. Hello, Boogar. Am I sleepy yet? No. I had a little bit of a nap. Not bad nap. I'll go on in. Exclamation mark play, everybody. Get yourselves into the giveaway. We're hunting your lads.
Warp drive active.
At the moment, I'm trying to find a few that we can use. I'm not getting many hits right now. I'm going to try and clear out a few. But they ain't it isn't promising at the moment.
Warp drive active.
Might have to go back. Might have to go back. Well, we've got one that improves our improves the combat sites. Gives us better loot. Makes it a bit more difficult, but gives us better loot. It's a few systems away. No worries. What's everyone else do up to this lovely Friday night? First Friday of the year. Not doing anything interesting? I'm tracking down the elusive Yulets. At the moment, not having much success, if I'm entirely honest. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna quickly head home and then reship into something a little bit more reliable. Do you want a moon to mine? I'm out in Nullsec right now. Otherwise, yes.
Warp drive active.
You don't dare, Devil. Gone.
Warp drive active.
Nope. Zindona Swerg, welcome on in. Good to see you. 15 stream streak from Akikaz. I've just seen that in my list. Thank you very much. Battlefield Stealer.
Warp drive
That's about it.
active.
Kalikako, welcome on in. Infinite Skyline, it's 2026, we all want to live with space already. It's cold outside, there's no kind of atmosphere. All alone more or less. Right, sod this. Let's go and find something. Hello Skyline, welcome on in.
Drive active.
Hello 1-800-HELP. Thank you for the sound alert. I'm just going to do one combat site. And then, well, we'll do one White Storm combat site and then we'll look for... Cool. And then we'll look for some actual we'll look for some actual combat sites. Go out in the Tengu and see what we can find.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Well, I got a few things. Got a canned quantum supposition wormhole, a few raid and a few cryostorm bits.
Docking request accepted.
Nothing massive though.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Johnny Nightowl, welcome on in. Evenings.
Warp drive active.
Exclamation mark play, everybody get yourselves in. Ads are going to start in a few minutes, and then we'll get the ball rolling. The balls rolling, more accurately, on the marbles. Early bird for everyone to get in on. I've got a hair on my glasses. Pretty sure it's a hare. It might be a rabbit, but I'm pretty sure it's a hare.
Warp drive active.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Adverts are here. Yeah, we'll probably ship up into the Tengu for the next bit, just so we can do some other content. I think the Tengu's got a probe launcher as well.
Warp drive active.
Adverts
What?
have ended.
You know what?
Warp drive active.
Exclamation mark play, get yourselves in. Before we get too carried away, we're going to three streak from Johnny. Thank you very much. Exclamation mark play. Then I'll get things started and underway.
Docking request accepted.
There we go. We'll dock up. Get this marbles sorted. Now we can get on to actually rolling. Here we go. Right, 12 of you in so far. It is one of the winter races. Down through the wiggles, around the split track, down through the loops, over the pegs, through the bingo balls, back round through the loops again, and into the tray at the bottom. It's a split track race. Who can make it to the bottom of the track race first? We have 1-800 Boogar, Night Owl, Akikaz, 47 Zindonas, myself, Stoffel, Hakadagoga, Alchemist, Jester, and Vasilov. Exclamation mark play if I didn't call your name out. Come and join us. Good luck, everybody. 60 seconds starts now for the early bird ball models giveaway. Oh, I feel like I'm a little bit far over. Like I need to be. There we go. It's a bit better. Let's put me there. Hi, Andy. Welcome on in. 13 of you in. 15 seconds to go. Andy's in. And we're off. Nice. Right, Stoffel the Honey Badger is in first, with Vasilov in second, Alchemist in third, Akikaz fourth, Sniper Chris is fifth, John Night Owl is sixth, Boogar is seventh, 1-800 the 1-800 is 8th, Andy 9th, Kalikoka 10th, Jester 11th, 47 12th, and Zindonas at the back of the pack in 13th. But they're all splitting up to go down the different areas of the marbles track. We've got 5 on the top half, the rest on the bottom. Stoffel the Honey Badger has found an exit. The sides on these little areas of the track is not particularly forgiving. Boogar has lost it as well. Those sides aren't the most forgiving parts of the track at all. Everybody else navigates it a-okay. We're down to 11. Still 3 prizes to give out right now. Everyone's trying to get out of the bingo balls. Who's going to make it out first? Looks like it's going to be between Voss. On this side, it's either between 47 or Vasilov. On the other side, I can't really make it out. Alchemist, I think, is in there. But 47 and Vasilov are out on this side. It's a good house side. Yeah, Alchemist is out on the other side. We're looking for... At this rate, we're looking at 1st, 10th, and 11th. So if you're not first, you need to be last. But it's between 47 and Vasilov. They're neck and neck as they go down through the turns. And it's 47. Congratulations. Who comes in first place. Now we're looking for the 10th and 11th positions. Akikaz and Andy are looking like they're in last place positions right this second. No, there was only 10 finishers. I don't know what happened to the... I missed somebody. 1-800 help. Disappeared somewhere. I don't even sure how. But it looks like there's only... It's only 2 prizes to give out. It was 47 and Akikaz. Congratulations. Those are the finishes. IGNs from both of you, please, so I can give you your prizes. 47 wins his spin on the wheel. Let's head on to the way we are and see what the prizes is. I never win. Wait, never mind. But you've won yourself an Omen Navy issue, 47. Congratulations. That'll be in Jita for you. Contract is up for a week. Sniper Cruise stream giveaway. There we go. One Omen Navy. It's not quite as symmetrical as the Zealot, but it'll do. There we go. And there's the Omen Navy issue. Congratulations to you. Like I said, that contract is up for a week. 50 million in this goes to Theodore. Not Alvin, not Simon, but Theodore. There we go. Congratulations. Prize is dished out for now. There'll be another race later on, and obviously, if we get to a level 5 hype train, there'll be a Plex raffle as well. I'm not as rich as Rambo, but I'll try my best. There's 2 White Storm transit sites out there.
Warp drive active.
I'm not sure which one's mine, so I'd better go to a different one. Contract accepted, thank you. This one's safe. There's nobody in this one.
Drive active.
I trained into the transport ship, so now we are able to. I can fly a blockade runner out and about.
Get low when the whistle goes.
Hello, Chrissy. Welcome on in. Hello, Captain Ryko. You just missed the draw. No matter. There'll be another one later. Hang around. You never know. If we get to a hype train, there might be even a Plex draw. How are you guys this evening? Twitch still broken. You can still see my face. Twitch is broken. Damn it. Oh, so can't see my face. Excuse me. Right, let's try and clear through some of these. That's right. No worries. Thank you very much. If you have some spare bandwidth, open me up on Twitch and Kick and YouTube. I'll access extra viewers on all the channels. That are really helpful. Exclamation mark multi if you want the links for those.
A module has run out of charges.
"26 jumps. I'll go in there. Ah, fair enough. Right, I think we're down to the last 15. Yep, last 15 to go. Who played all the sounds as yesterday? Big mix of people, really. Wasn't just one person. You can play those. There is a chance if you get a long one, you get the full version. There's about a 1 in 5 chance that I think you get the full version of that one. If any of those sound alerts have got an asterisk after their name, there is a chance that a longer version will play. Right, let's clear this guy out. Eve Uni, combat sites. Hubs at 8, level 8s. Havens are level 9s, Sanctums are level 10s.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay. Okay. Just making sure that I've got all of the information before I fly into some of these sites and get absolutely obliterated. Now I should be able to do an Angel Hub. Okay. Fine. I never watched that show, probably why. Funhouse was a great kids TV show in the 90s with Pat Sharp and the Twins, and it was basically like a bunch of games in a giant like soft play. If you know what soft play. There was a giant soft play arena with, like, then you had to go around and grab tags at the end to win all the prizes. And you got to drive go-karts, and there was slime, and it was just great. Am I becoming a full-time streamer? Not that I know of. Not unless I lose my job. I doubt that.
A module has run out of charges.
Hello, Fyro. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Keep an eye on local, just make sure that there's no unfriendlies appear. Omega 23 Gamma, welcome on in, and thank you for the bits. How you doing? How is 2026 treating you so far? Happy New Year to you too. Hopefully it's all good. I guess. Come on. Come on. Closing the gap. Come on. Alright. Clearing his shields. The rest should go down fairly quickly. You can send the drones out for a little bit of assistance. There's no chance that the... Well, there's very little chance that the battleship's going to hit the drones. Yes, there is. There is a module that you can place into the top slots that will give you... that will give you additional range.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
There we go. That seemed to take forever. Claim reward. Claim that reward. Track is completed. And now we need to head home.
Warp drive active.
Adverts have ended.
So yes. Drone, excuse me. Sorry, Pyro. Drone link augmenters. Drone link augmenters will increase the bonus range of your control. Standard ones add another 20 kilometers onto the range. Tech 2s add 24, all the way up to 30 if you can get that high.
The Stargate denies you permission to jump at the moment.
That's it. Yep. Allows your drones to fly a bit further out. Boy, gee. What are we doing? Had a nap. Shouldn't be yawning. Stop it. Didn't get much from those. The drone navigation computer, is that the one that increases the targeting and stuff of the drones?
Warp drive active.
Yeah. No, it just increases the speed. Sorry. So it increases the increases micro warp drive speed of drones. So it increases how fast they move. So pairing those together is quite good because it means that the time, because obviously if you're increasing the range that you're attacking at, it's going to take longer for your drones to get there. So pairing that with something that increases their speed means that they still get there quickly. Not go that far out.
Docking request accepted.
There we go. Right. No, I don't think so. Oh, hang on. No, wait a minute. Yes. Well, the omnidirectional tracking link, which is a mid-tier slot module, improves the optimal range of all tracking or drones, and improves the optimal range, fall off, and explosive ratio of all fighter weapons. So the optimal range and tracking of all drones. So that's a mid one, and it also uses your script. It uses scripts like so you can improve their optimal range or tracking further rather than the other one. So that's under mid-tier, mid-slot drone upgrades. So that goes alongside your nav computer in the mid-tier. We're going to take anything out with us today? Engine turret, no. Few damage, no. Cap recharge, no. Shield hit points, maybe. Engine turret tracking, no. Afterburner speed. Yeah, so medium power slot, mid tier slot are, I suppose, interchangeable terms. Although that's probably not entirely accurate, but yes. High slot, mid slot, low slot. So if it also on the symbol, if it's got a single line, it's a low. If it's got two dotted lines next to each other, it's two dashes next to each other, it's a mid. And if it's got the three that look like the flux capacitor from Back to the Future, that's a high slot. It should be on each of the modules as well. So if you're looking at in your inventory, you should see things like the little. When you look at the festival launcher, you'll see on the description, you'll see a high power slot. You see high power there, and also be on the actual object itself. Ah, I've got the wrong modules on. I got the wrong. Ow, ow. Might have to go for that one instead. Okay, so let's get ourselves at least something sorted. Okay. Ow. Still here, just doing something. No worries, Chris. I'm not sure if I can be able to get into some of these anyway. Not I have to go to fly to go and get some ammo and then come back. Right, let's have a quick look. Better 40. More or less. Okay, no havens, just hubs. Start off with hubs and work our way up.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Crikey. Let's see how this goes. Sentry drones are mega. Yes, they are. I'm afraid. $66. Right, we do have a... No, he's gone. Not sure where he's ended up, but he's not here any longer. We're hoping for an escalation, essentially. We're just going to fly around, do a bunch of combat sites, and then hope for an escalation. Change into Nova Rage. Okay, 13 jumps, that's fine. Current wave 1 of 4. That's good to know. I've got no drones in this system, in this ship at all. I don't put any drones in this ship. No salvage drones, nothing. So no salvaging for me. Just whatever the MTU picks up. I'm in the wrong area, completely wrong area of space for my backup tune to get over there. How far are they? Do these fly? 37. Okay. Quite a distance. Not amazing, but still nothing I have to worry about right now. Everything else wants to be a lot closer to that than me. Literally the only downside is, at the moment, one of these wants to be in very far distance. One volley's almost enough to take one of these battleships out. Battle cruisers, sorry, not battleships. That's pretty nice. That's wave 2 dealt with. Now we'll be moving on to wave 3. Hold on, Commander. We must not lose this sight. I think I'm going to lose the sight. We are taking a little bit more damage than I would like. Not crazy amounts, but a little bit.
Here we see the quintessential Care Bear breaking out of his shell to adventure into more dangerous territory. How will he fare? Only time will tell.
That is very true. Only time will tell. Thank you, the Ledger. And of course, thank you, Sir David Attenborough, for sparing time to read that for us. And it wasn't AI in the slightest at all. All the toddlers have left the building. Oh, the other wave just spawned in as well. The toddlers have left the building. We're gonna concentrate on shooting the stuff that's closer. Stream Hub World, welcome on in. I thought I was doing okay. I'm definitely feeling like I need to overload and overcook a few things just to build up a little bit of resistance.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
I'm overheating. I think I should be alright. We are building up a little bit of heat now. Let's turn off the overheat now for a second. Okay, we're still safe in local, at least. I don't know how which one's going to apply best here, so let's have a quick look.
Adverts have ended.
Rage plays fairly well. That's definitely spicier than I would have liked. Two waves spawning in together. But I think it's because I took out a battleship when I shouldn't have taken out a battleship. That's my own problem. Not a ship problem. That's a pilot problem. Adverts have ended. Yes, don't destroy the battleships in the third reinforcement. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Nexus, welcome on in. Nikesh. Nikesh 001. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Next, make some more join in the Tangier dungeon. Oh no. Nikesh going. Nikesh is going in his own. Solo run. Solo. What do we got? I just need Kardari Battleship 5. And I should be able to fly one. Where did I put Kardari Battleship 5? It's in the list somewhere. There. Let's put it that way around. So we do them in the correct order.
Run out of charges.
Well, you ran out of charges right at the right time. Or wrong time, more accurately. I don't need those. I've got what I want already. Funny. Single volley. Two days, 2 hours, 2 days, 1 day, 1 day, 1 day, 1 day, 2 hours, 11 hours, 2 days, 32 minutes, 5 hours, 1 day, 7 days, 33 days. So that's, yeah, okay. That's what we want. That's it. Site's over. How are you getting on? 30.3 mil. Don't think we got the command. We don't think we got the command at spawn, unfortunately. Wow. With that rammed full of stuff. I did put quite a few missiles on board, but even so, bloody hell. It's these buggers. It's those large... It's the large polarized structural regenerators. That's what's taking up all the room. They're great, but they take up so much room. How much have I got left? Virtually nothing. Right, let's go and drop this off. And then pop back.
Drive active.
Laters, Crispy. Catch you laters, buddy. No worries. Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Don't want to leave my MTU behind, but I feel like I have to. How far away are we from... No, that's not what I wanted. How far away are we from the daily login? Oh. Not Saturday, but Sunday. Sunday we'll get the skill points. It's good to know.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged. Docking request accepted.
Heading to the store, gonna say lurking, say flying. Thank you, 40. No worries. Cheers, buddy.
Reached.
It's all going quiet. Right. Let's get rid of all of that. Except for that one. That one, 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 that one. Got that wrong again.
Docking request accepted.
Need to rep. Need to rep. Okay, at least we know that I can do
Warp drive active.
the hubs, as long as I do them the correct way around. The salvage is not really much better at all out here than it is on the stations in like high sec. The bounties are pretty much the same. It's just that you can do slightly more intense sites. Jesus. That filled it up. That's stupid.
Warp drive active.
They're 300 each, though. I need to remove some of the torpedoes. Because otherwise I'm never going to have anything... I never have any room for anything. Unless I get another character out here. I'm not sure if I can handle another support character. I make 5 accounts. Although I wouldn't necessarily use both accounts. I could make another character on the support account. Or I'm going to try carrying less ammo, is what I'm going to try carrying. Hey, 10 Omega and 10 Alpha. Oh, yeah. I was just wondering whether I could get away with...
Warp drive active.
On my support account, Sniper Chris, with a K. I could make another support account on that one, because I wouldn't be using the support account on both characters. I won't be supporting my high sec tune and my null sec tune at the same time.
Docking request accepted.
I could also use Kangas to get extra cargo space. It's more the fact that I could just fly a Noctis. There we go. That's got rid of half of it. It's still not quite. Not necessarily, as long as you do it right. As long as you do it right. I don't see why it should be.
Warp drive active.
Haven't been out here and flying in it. Also, Navy issue skins. Do you have any, Mr. Stoffel? Preferably not anything too expensive. I just did.
Warp drive active.
I always buy my skins of Stoffel given the option. Raven Navy, yeah, on my Nullsec tune. Although it doesn't really matter, actually. It's fine on my high sec tune as well. Naven Ravy, that's it. Naven Ravy. Ravy Navy. Ravy Navy. Put the javelins up, ready to go. Just the Jita 4.4 in the bio that's cheap. What's the Jita 4.4? Yeah, I see what you mean. Glacial Drift's not cheap. That does surprise me. I'm still willing to go to what? Well, this is 1.8 bill, so I'm still willing to go to somewhere near that. Not quite that high. I don't have that much money. What's the next step up from the bio and the Jita 4.4? I'll let Chrissy get themselves sorted first. Well, the only downside about using a golem or any marauder is you're then locked in place with Bastion Maelstrom. So you have to be careful. Wow. Crikey. Okay, can I, if you've got a Jita 4.4 left, I'll take that one. Xena is in Sniper's channel. You can get her name from there. She's right at the very bottom. Hi, Sandy. Welcome on in. Definitely doing more tank on this. But it's already got an X-type and a multispectrum and an EM amplifier. There's not much I can fit into any more medium slots. It has to do it the old-fashioned way and just blow things up. Happy New Year to you, Andy. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Well, yeah, that's kind of the plan. You get to a point where the damage output is kind of like or the damage coming in is good enough to beat the damage going out. It doesn't have research. It has manufacturing, but not research. Also, we're at a dead end here as well.
Advertisement
So
started for 90 seconds.
I should see names flag in the. That's true. Missing either invention or research. Oh, it might be an invention that it's got then, and it's missing research. I think I had to take them to one of the other local stations to get them. That's not helpful. Yes. I have to change the javelins. They've taken up position at 40k out, which is actually too far away from my rage torpedoes to get. I mean, I can check.
Adverts have ended.
Thank you. Cheers, ads. Yes. What Kaz says. I do the same thing. So it must be invention that that Zelatra's structure has. This is manufacturing. But it does. It has copy. It has research. It has copying. It doesn't have invention. Or maybe I'm misremembering then. Great. Maybe I think I'm misunderstanding what invention and the difference between invention and copying is. Research is copying. Invention is showing Tech 1 and Tech 2s. Maybe I'm misunderstanding about which one's which then. It was, yes. The one at the very bottom of Sniper's Nest. It will go to 6 mil. What the guys are saying is you will get all the way to the highest you can get on alpha is about 20 mil. Thank you very much. I will apply that as soon as I can. Can't apply it right this second. Yeah, so you want to earn all the way up to 5 mil before ideally using any free skill points that you've got lurking around. Yeah, so ideally any free skill points you should be saving up until you've basically researched everything, and then the only way you can gain skill points after that is, I think, daily alpha injectors or the free skill points that you get from events, dailies, etc, etc. Question. 1.7 mil? 1.8 mil. So, quick look in the NES. The Afterburn Boost bundle should be enough. Yes, it would be. Just planning some stuffs. Yeah, just start saving everything. Everything you get from skill tree, everything that you get from any sort of injected skill points that you don't just earn from not being on, just the daily stuff. Hello, Lilybits. Welcome on in. Good to see you again. I get about 2,000, that should be enough. Free SP count still counts to total SP, so if you redeem the 1 mil, it'll be part of your cap. Oh, okay. Yeah, so yes, okay, so leave it, what the guys are saying, leave it here. Leave all of your skill points in here. Unless they're going to expire, I would leave them in this bit. Okay. I mean, it's better to redeem it than have it expire, but otherwise, just leave it. That makes more sense. I've got an alpha account that I haven't even logged into for, I can't even remember how long. It's like a requirement of joining the Goons that you have this alpha account. And there's literally nobody's doing anything with it because it's just because that part of space, we're not being attacked by anybody in vast numbers for it to be warranted. Yeah. But it's just nothing. It just sits there. They get auto-claimed. So what you must do is not claim the. So when you get the rewards in your track and the opportunities, and you have a look at the rewards here, you can claim anything that's not skill points, but you got to leave all of them unclaimed in this list. Unfortunately, I think that's what the guys are saying. because you don't have to claim them all. Hey, no, Bass. Oh, come on in. Hey, we'll have a drink, actually. Went and got some specially from the shop. I think they get auto claimed. So if they sit in the list for long enough, eventually they automatically get claimed by your character. Okay, we survived that a little bit better. That was okay. I'm not sure if there's any... Small armory. Oh, I need to wait. I need to see if a Nephilim spawns in. Or... it'll just say a domination on it. Okay. Fine. We're waiting. We'll be waiting. Okay, we got somebody in. We got a nondescript in local.
Warp drive active.
Again, I'm nearly full. It's gonna be a bit rubbish if I can only do one of these before I'm nearly rammed full. It's gonna be very annoying. Don't know. Is that meant to be there? Got an Ishtar 92k out. Oh, I did have. It's gone now. Come joining the dungeon. That's not creepy at all. I'm gonna jump home.
Warp drive active.
It's in Helios.
Warp drive active.
Where's Helios? There we go. It's gone now.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, sorry. Just making sure that local is we've got putting the information in. Got to do my bit for the Alliance. I'm gonna need containers in here. Otherwise, my inbox, my thing is going. All of this is just going to be very, very, very jammed. Right. I'm going to go grab a drink now that I've docked up. I shall be right back. Ah, okay. What's wrong? I was just looking. I was just thinking about fits. I did save that. That's fine. I'm just wondering whether I didn't put anything like mediums on it at all. So if I was to buy a golem, weirdly enough, that cost me exactly the same as the ship that I'm flying. I think I'd remove missile guidance computer, pop something else in. Which is the really good one? Is it the True Sancha? I'm favouring at the moment because of the range. Yeah, 15km on True Sancha. DPS. Nice. Plenty of shield reps. Plenty of resistances. We have... We could get rid of one of those. Putting a shield. Extender. Chuck up the, improve the rig size. That'll still be cap stable. Still highly resistant. I don't think I need an EM shield hardener. What if I put an EM shield reinforcer on that side? Still pretty good.
Advertisements started for 90 seconds.
What's better, a warp scrambler or warp disruptor? What's better, warp scram or warp disrupt? The warp disruptor has a lot of cost, but it has a lot more range, but a lot less strength. Warp scram is
Adverts have ended.
Generally better. I'm just wondering whether that's actually a good option. There you go. I reckon that should work. Cool. Well, we're trying to get an escalation out of this, so let's head back out there and see if we can't go find one. It's either that or we start flying around doing hacking sites instead.
Warp drive active.
The thing is, though, I could also pull off a load of the bits and pieces that I've got on this one. Put onto the golem. Save me a whole bunch of money.
Warp drive active.
That's fine. Okay. Just talking through my own stuff in my head. It takes ages for them to get there. Slowing down and stopping. Good drive index. Ended up in the right place. Oh, I still forgot to apply the bloody skin. Oh well. I'll have to wait until we're not targeted. Targeting or targeted, and then we can put the skin on. Right, put the rages on. Go. Back, Julian. Welcome on in. Good to see you again. We are just doing some Angel hubs out in Nullsec at the moment. How are you? How was your Happy New Year to you? How was your New Year's and Christmas? That was alright. Oops, wrong button. What's the effect on this one? 92 effective hit points, but the resistances are much lower. Itchy nose. Where's Nif? Oh, he's out on a trip. And all going up that way. We're also going on a little bit longer tonight. It's Friday. It's the end of the week. We're going on for a little bit longer. Right. They've gone beyond the range of the rage torps. We need to go back to javelins again. Come on. Oh, a whole bunch of friendlies just popped in. That's okay, they're friendlies. These torpedoes are absolutely obliterating the frigates in one volley. Switch back to the Rage. So we're either hoping that the domination... you either have... We're looking for the domination bloke to spawn in, officer, or we're looking for the escalation. Otherwise, we're looking at 7 mil in loot from the container. Here comes the last wave. Two warlords. Doesn't look like the additional one's going to spawn in for us. Either way, then we've got to hope for the escalation. I'll change the order of those. On way to market materials for a project. Sounds intriguing. That was the last wave. Well, the hub spawns in. Go build a Drake for no better reason than you only want a Drake. That's fair enough. I can't see that be I can't see why that'd be a problem. Plenty of combat stuff. Otherwise, there's a load of tut.
Warp drive active.
Be cheaper to build than buy it. Well, yes, there's usually a bit of profit to be made. That doesn't help. That doesn't like... My cat battery does not like that. There we go, we're outside the shipyard. It's a good place to be. Don't worry, everybody, I have got the turret webbed. It can't fly away very fast. Just force the habit, automatically put it on there. I built my pacifier. Yeah. Just out of habit. I pressed both buttons. Right, we're stationary now as well, so I can get this out. Research javelins. Yeah, I tend to build for fun. Mainly because the reason it's always the reason it's cheaper, it's usually nowhere near as profitable to make it than to buy it, is the people that are making them have got all of the blueprints that have got like the maximum efficiencies and everything. So they're like the most efficient people at producing these things. Which is why it's never cheap. It's why you can never do it for the same price that they're doing it on. Yeah. There we go. Do 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 do. Well, hopefully they will still get something. I'm just a little bit annoyed that nothing.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Nothing has dropped enough yet. There's no point in taking any bloody rages anyway. I wouldn't build anything in low sec, wouldn't be risking what I just built, that's true. Well, I think a lot of people tend to build dreadnoughts and stuff like that. But I wouldn't be flying the dreadnought out there, I'll be just selling it on to somebody else.
Adverts have ended.
About 2,000. Just worked. I was just doing some sums in my head. I need about 2,000 plex for something for a plan. To be. Okay, it's gonna have to wait, unfortunately. But I should be with it. With about 2,000 plex, I should be able to get a golem on this guy. Or the equivalent. Oh, I still need to buy the plex, so. Whatever the money is. I'm not sure how much ISK 2,000 plex will cost you. Well, 1,500 at that point. keep shooting. How are we doing with the MTU? 3.2 mil. We're just still waiting on either an escalation or a escalation or the oh, words have failed me again. The officer drop. Enough. Just having a quick look at the overview there. Hello, 40. Welcome back. Not too bad.
Hello there.
Hello there. It's not been too bad. We're just hoping for either some escalations or an officer spawn from some of these sites. Is all. Nice. That's weird. Still haven't put any drones in this. Is that the last wave? Nope, this is the last wave. Still no officer. Not unless the officer in question is going to spawn in a little later. Let's hit reload on the jabs. Are you trying to get away from me? It's hard to tell. With all these angel guys around, you can see why people tend to favour min-martyr ships out here. That explosive resistance is nice. I'm using Nova missiles, so I'm using the right type of missiles anyway for this. But pop out in a Vargo or something. Come on, we can do this. That's from all that mining all those mining ops that you did with me on Tuesday, Chrissy. That's where all that titanium comes in. All of those materials. There we go. Another angel hub spawns in. How are we doing? When I get to just under 700, I need to. Do, 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 do. $733. I need to ditch some stuff out at the bottom. Nice. Well, Tuesday next week we'll be back out there again. For sure. We'll be back out there again. There's literally nothing of note in here at all. Right, let's go and hand these in. Hello, Azza. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm hoping that we get something. If we can get an escalation as well from one of the sites, that would be really cool. That's what I'm hoping for. Ideally, an escalation would be great. Or one of those ones we can scan down. We've definitely had mining escalations. That's 100% true. I've never seen a site that you can scan down, but I'm 100%. I've been in a couple of mining escalations. So they're definitely not a myth.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged. Docking request accepted.
Only myth here is I can keep money.
Autopilot disabled.
Yeah, I like to spend my money faster than I actually get it. I'm bad for that. Oh, I keep... Bloody hell. Bought a skin or stuff, and I haven't actually used it. Okay. G244. At least I actually put skin on it. Right. Let's have a quick look at some sites a second. Class 8 level 1. Still haven't had what we wanted. That one, the hidden hub doesn't give you anything more. Forlorn. But Haven. Ugh. I don't want to do a Haven. You get a Dreadnought spawn in on that one. That looks scary. Or even a Titan. Don't want to do those. Estimate payout is 16 to 22.5 mil. 19 hidden hubs a bit rubbish. 24. 26. That's technically the hardest one. You'd probably, to take it out, you'd need at least another. You'd either a fleet. Or at least another battle, another dreadnought. So actually, what we were doing, the hubs were perfectly fine. The hubs, the ports, or the rally hubs are the hubs, the ports, or the rally points are what we should be doing. Angel hub, Angel rally point, or Angel port. Angel sanctums are going to be outside of our reach, aren't they? Surely. And you might get a dreadnought at the very end as well. Anything level 9 or higher gives you potential dreadnought spawn. A Titan? I don't know. I've never gone up against a Titan. I've never gone up against a Titan even in normal, let alone anything else. So I would have no clue about how to take one on properly. I think you'd have to be in a sort of in a fleet operation of some description. Okay. All the stuff in here. None of it was that useful. The only thing in here is that Nation Stormpipe shards. It's a Rambo! Hello! Hello, Mr. Rambo. How was your stream? You looked like you were having fun.
Active.
Good to see ya. Got very tired at the end. Oh, poor Mr. Rambo. Ooh. I don't know. I've got a couple of theories, but I'm not entirely sure why it doesn't auto-trigger.
Warp drive active.
I was just trying to save the... I was trying to save the mods a bit of effort, time and effort. It turns out it doesn't work anyway. I have the same issue. I think it's because a bot is called the command. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, we're just doing some 8 out of 10. We're doing some angel hubs. To see if we can't find one that will give us something nice and juicy to shoot to there we go. Fly straight into the center, slows, and then we'll be all fine. Rambo, I'm on 5 Titan kills. Yuck. I got me some Titans. Did you then take an arrow to the knee? Have you know I've just passed 2,000 followers? Had a little celebration. It was good. Thank you. Well, we're now working. I'm now waiting on CCP to get back from their Christmas holidays, and to sit down and have a look at the applications, because I've improved my numbers, so hopefully I shall get some improvements, and maybe Eve partner, and also I figure that if I can get 4 more streams that average over 75 people by mid-Jan, so in the next couple of weeks, I could meet the new criteria for Twitch partner. So, some nice big streams, fingers crossed, and then we'll be there or thereabouts. I'll always want. I happily take help from people. I'm not precious. It's true. Yes, it is to the. And to be fair, I'm gaining followers, so hopefully people are coming back. Like tonight, we've had no raids. We're sitting on about 50, I think. Last count. Last I looked at. Thank you, Bangboy. It's very kind. But yeah, it's, you know, I've got some giveaways, the best as I can afford. Although Locaval donated the Plex that's going towards that raffle, to be fair to him. Last month was good. I should get a nice payout for that.
Advertisements started for 90 seconds.
This whole week shouldn't really count for anything. Yeah and no. I get it. Everybody, it's a bit all over the place. I mean, early part of the week, we had some great stream. You know, Rambo raided us the other day with DM4DS right behind, and we had a great stream. It was all kicking off. And we've done the attract now on all 3 tunes, so we're ready for when it extends on the 5th. So that'll be content. Yeah, I'm going to try and keep it as regular things as happening as possible. So at least 1 stream from Nullsec each week. The mining stream on Tuesdays.
Adverts have ended.
There you go. We had a bit of a spate of decent advertisements from StreamAdapt. Not amazing. Although I got contacted by another company. I'm not sure what they're like. I need to look into that one again. They kept asking me over Christmas. So I was like, yeah, but I'm not home. I'm not around. I'm not going to reply to you on my phone. I think it's, by the sound of things, it's very similar to what StreamAdapt is. I think there's a few companies out there trying to do similar things at the moment.
A module has run out of charges.
Marky Dragon is usually quite positive as well. if only for the fact that I don't have a creator code with CCP right now. Soon. I hope so. There's not much more I can. I'm trying to drive the numbers. I'm trying to put some pressure on the CCPP and the team, but not annoying amounts. I'm extending the streams where I can, so like today I'm going to carry on a little bit longer than normal. Maybe maybe up to about an hour. Rather than finishing in 20 minutes, we'll go on for a little bit longer, about an hour and 20 minutes. Took them 6 months to notice me. Well, it would be. I mean, I've had some Discord chats with CCPB in the last month. He's basically just said, do more of the same. So that's what we're doing. We're doing more of the same. I'm trying to add to the repertoire what we've got, what we're doing. And we're just, we're getting there. Let's head slice in spicy space, yeah. We've had a few unknowns in the local, keeping an eye on them. They do. And I've been streaming E for 2 years. I've been streaming for 7 now, and I spent 5 years with streams at single figures for quite some time. It wasn't until I started streaming Eve that I went over 1,000 followers, and now 2 years later I'm over 2,000 followers. You're flying home tomorrow, should be able to join you in the null stuff too? Excellent. Well, always welcome. Maybe you can take on some of the bigger sites if we're fleeted up. I think at the moment anything that I should be able to. I'm close to being able to afford a golem. Exclamation mark join to get into the dungeon. Fly the passing, get one in 20 minutes. I don't really want to do the same content as you though, because that feels a little hey Phantom. Gomez, welcome on in. I have balls, you're good. Yeah, it's just like I don't really want to do exactly what you're doing. I suppose that's my point. Feels a little bit crappy. I could do it off stream, and I am trying to spend as much time in Eve as I can off stream flying this tune. So my nullsec tune is the one that, unless I'm trying to do like the dailies or whatever it is, I'm trying to do it. Gomez, thank you for the follow, buddy. There's the final wave, and we didn't get the officer spawn. No matter. Might be able to get an escalation. That's still a possibility. Called out to watch a movie? Have the great rest of the stream. Is it a home movie? Is it one you made yourself with you and Mrs. Elatra? No worries. Had to say Chaotic last night. You did. I was watching Chaotic at that point. I was finishing off my own bits and pieces. And you're in the middle of gas huffing.
When someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes.
Oh, that's my parents. Ooh. Well, you know. What goes on behind closed doors and all that? Gomez, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That's extremely kind of you. Manly. Welcome to the nest.
That's no moon. It's a lizard.
Still like those. What was it? There was one that Rambo had on your stream earlier. Though I don't think I've added to mine yet. I have to work out which one it was. Crispy came in earlier and was tentatively looking around to see if anybody was playing chicken nuggets.
It does mean changing the bulb.
A module has run out of charges.
I mean, if anybody wants to follow Crispy around in streams and just play chicken nugget song at him, I'm all for that. As soon as my Twitch payout comes out, I'll buy some bits so we can do that. Just torture him. The chicken nugget song. We like same way as we torture Rambo with the stick song. Stick, 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 stick. Stick. Alright, last one. Up he goes. Got nothing, virtually nothing in here. That's quite good, that's quite good. That's quite good. All of those are rubbish. Scoop. Okay, right. Next Angel Hub.
Orb drive active.
The crawler, yes. It's the only skin I could afford. That's crazy skin prices. I was going to say, Rambo, if you want to do your stream shout out in Sniper's Nest, absolutely fine. Got no problems with that. I did a shout out for you today, but if you want to copy and paste it in, no problems. They're just sold 6 RNIs. Nice. Everyone else wants skins for them. There we go. I'm hoping to get some Outriders cooking. soon. Just doing a few bits and pieces. But I've got all of the things like the blueprints and everything, all those bits and pieces. So that's all good. I just need the mats to upgrade the Pioneers to Outriders. Let me head to my PC as on a laptop. Ah, fair enough. So, give that a quick pause. Need to save some of that. They really need to update the Cinnabon model. It just doesn't fit with the rest of it any longer. I feel like the Cinnabon model hasn't been looked at in a good long while. I'm sat in edema looking menacingly. Why are you sat in edema? Are you helping? Are you locust swarming? Getting free paps. Oh, all fat paps are free. Technically. Unless you lose a ship. And then most of the time you get it replaced anyway. I'm undocked, ready to punts. I want to know what puntsing is. I'm slowly dragging this tune to something more what's the word I'm looking for? Useful. Well, I'm liking the mix at the moment. So it's not too bad. And most of the time offline, if you see me online, most of the time is if I'm not streaming, I will be on this character. So I mean, I spend at least half the time on this character playing Eve. And also, I can now fly a Vulture to pretty high standards, like offering not quite max boosts, but pretty much max boosts. So that feels a little bit more useful than... I mean, yes, everybody likes Logi, and yes, I can fly Logi. That was the first thing I trained into on this character. But after a while, it's like, yeah, I want to shoot some stuff. I don't want to be just repping people. I was wanted to be shooting people. You know, it's all well and good watching Rambo fly around launching bubbles. And when we were hell camping, but you feel a bit sort of like sad that you're not somewhat involved somewhere along the line. That's very true. I was about to say something never. At the end of the day, we don't. It's like the whole point of us moving to where we moved was so we had Horde on our doorstep for fights. We just wanted fights. We just wanted we wanted things to do in the game that we'd enjoy playing. And I was like, yeah, cool. They're right on our border. We'll be able to just hop over the divide into the next area, and we'll be able to have lots of little roams and fights and shoot up people, and it'll be great. And then they just disappeared. That was the end of that. I was like, oh. And so I like what the guys have done with the plan was to do with the space that was left behind the drone lands. So, because then it left a lot more spare room and a lot more extra space for hopefully other nullsec corporations and alliances to come in, fill that area, get stronger, build up some money, and then, you know, they could provide some content too. Thank you, Rambo. Oh, of course, Chrissy. That's how coalitions work. Yeah, we're part of the Goon Swarm Federation, and then the Goon Swarm is part of a larger coalition, and that's how it works. But people declare war on goons all the time. Wee Wee Circus declares war against Goon Swarm Federation 3 hours, 18 minutes ago. And I did a load of event stuff, so it's all hiding behind that. But there's constantly wars. But that's the whole point of being out in nullsec. There is no Concord to get in the way. You're out here. I'm slowly getting used to the PvP side of things. I'm still doing PvE content in Null, and eventually I will work my way up to doing PvP content in Null. But yeah, I'm finding my feet first. I need to. I'm not a sink or swim type of person. I need to find my feet and get established and get more understanding. I need to learn more about nullsec and how it works. And joining a big corporation can be actually quite daunting. Because there's a lot of there's a lot of establishment here in Goons. And I'm sure it's the same with Initiative and all the others. And it's like You can't guarantee almost not to be made fun of, in a way. I'm not going to go as far as saying bullied or anything, but like, you don't want to say something stupid. Not that, but it's, I don't know. I don't know where I'm trying to go with that. Alpha Terra, welcome on in. But yes, ADFU has been awesome. I won't lie. I'm glad I joined ADFU. There's enough people, and other people have joined in afterwards as well. That we know. Welsh Del Boy joined after me. Chaotic 15, I think, joined after me. There was a few others. And yeah, it's nice to have those it's nice to have familiar faces as well. Hell, even the fake Englishman himself, Joe Lost, joined after me. What's my next goal in terms of PvE? Well, I'm now currently doing Angel hubs as the right second as we're doing right now. So that's technically new content for me. I would like to do some of the others. So the Forsaken or the other bits, and then potentially
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Sanctums, etc. But obviously they come with risks.
A module has run out of charges.
I gotta just wait until the adverts finish. Hubs give 8 out of 10, Forsaken hubs give 9 out of 10, and Sanctums give 10 out of 10. Yes. There we go, got him. But I'm also trying, again, I'm starting my PvE journey from scratch again, aren't I? Not scratch, but I'm building on what I've learnt in all the nullsec stuff, in the highsec stuff, and building up on it again here. So, whereas my staple before in PvE was very much level 4 security missions, there isn't a level 6 security mission that you can do in null, and there's no agents to give you those here. So finding the combat sites is the ratting.
Adverts have ended.
Is the PvE here. So that's understanding all of these. Working out what bits I need to take into a haven, what I need to take into a sanctum. My go-to before has been Marauders. Is it still going to be my go-to to go in with the Marauder this time around? Or am I opening myself up to issues? What are you beeping at? I think the cap's just got to that point where it's charging over the alarm point and then charging underneath it again. Dreads when? Actually, I've got my skill queue does include carriers. But I'd love to fly a droid. I'd love to fly a droid. I can. My main character, my high-sec character can fly. Is trained to be able to fly as an Etra. Fitting and all, but it would on that character it would only be a hangar spinner. Hey! Oh, hang on. This shielded starbase is the one that you need to do in a group, isn't it? So switch that to the droid. Hey, Lone Wolf. Good evening. Is this angel shielded starbase the one that you need to do in a group? I understand it. Eight jumps away from me. Carriers are too squishy to crab in, sadly, even with the recent buffs. That one's trash, later expire? Okay, fine. So I got the dodgy. You finished? Yeah. Even training myself to make sure I look at local way more often than I'm currently doing. That's something I'm trying to train myself to do. Okay, I've got plenty. Because normally I'm sort of keeping an eye on local at the corner of my eye to see if it's suddenly filled up with red or a load of extra people. I'm not overly worried whether it's filled up with anything else. Beehive went saying, now supercars, that's a different story. Well, I hope to. I'm with going down the whole sort of logi route. I was maybe thinking that faxes and stuff like that. Just die. That's fine. Another angel hub.
Warp drive active.
But yeah. I'll let track that. But yeah, just getting my head around the whole thing again. Working out what works, what doesn't. You know, do you want to be an order in nullsec? And suddenly, local fills with a fleet. Do you want to be in Bastion mode? Concord isn't going to come and save you. Goons might come and save you. That's a different story entirely. But they did say I did have a bit of PvP the other day. I was set upon by a Tholos and a Interceptor, I think. I was tanking it. Didn't need to worry about like taking any damage or anything. Was tanking everything fine even without overheating. So I'm dipping my toe into the murky PvP waters, slowly but surely. It's like I don't fully understand crabbing yet, so it's like it's not something I want to. It's an aim, maybe, but not something I'm not currently thinking about too much. This seemed doing these sites seems relative enough that I can get my head around it. Yeah, you put that web of fire on that missile battery. Make that missile battery not go anywhere. Goons can't tackle. That's true. I didn't take any tackle on me. Although they hope to fix that with the golem. Tackle these nuts. Like, I've worked out that I don't need to carry rage torpedoes on this. I really don't. You do not need anything along those lines. You don't need rage. You just waste time switching between the two ammo types. Well, the javelin torpedoes are more than enough. Well, I'm used to my daily driver in high sec, for example, is a paladin. So I switch ammo types quite frequently with the paladin because there's no downside to it. Like, I'll use Scorch if I want longer range, I'll use Conflagration if I want short. Simple as that. And I was using the same methodology with the torpedoes that I've got on this. Javelins for long, except when, and then rage for short. But I didn't notice, I'm now noticing that actually there isn't a lot of difference between the two. Why carry both? Well, I don't want to assume if it was, or I say rage, fury. If I had the range, then maybe I would, but these javelins seem to be holding up quite fine. Maybe when I go to the golem, I'll switch it up. Block range is well out. 112 kilometers. I'm using torps, yeah. I'm not using cruise. I'm using torps. I don't like the... When I get to this level, I don't like the reload time on heavy... rapid heavies. So... I discovered torps a little while back when doing trig hunting in high sec, and if I don't need the range, then I will automatically choose torps every time. I think Havens were always the best ISK per hour back in the day when in a battleship. Sanctums were the best in super carrier, and Marauders are tricky because Bastion modes stick you in space for nukes to come pew pew. Yeah. See, in high sec, I've got a little bit more of a... it's a bit of a different kettle of fish. Unless the world and his wife turns up in space, and by which point you should have the 30 seconds to a minute you need to react by the time they've worked out where you are. It's less of an issue. Here, I don't want to be stuck in space for a minute. That's very true, Phantom. That is very true. I was watching him. He hadn't started by the time I raided out, so I was watching. And when he burnt out his modules because he didn't realise he was overheating them. He must have shift-clicked it. He must have shift-clicked them by mistake. Like he was trying to do something else and shift-clicked his hardeners, as well as shift-clicked his repper. Yeah, I probably need to go through my my skill queue. It's got over 1,000 days in it, and it's a bit all over the place. So it probably needs to go. It probably needs a bit of a tidy. Still doing all right. Oh, I was about to say, where did you guys go? I was about to select them and they all disappeared. There we go. It's like also like the first time I did this today, like my shields weren't holding and I had to overheat and use a booster. Like now I'm doing them in the right order, so it's barely going, but it's barely dropping below like 90%. It's just all about working out, remembering, practicing about which order you need to shoot stuff in. How much have we got left? Oh, I got over 50%. That's fine. I got my PI set up though. Doing a bit PI, Rambo style. When's that due, Freddy? Got 10 organic mortar applicators, 10 recursive computing modules, wetware mainframes, integrity response drones, self-harmonizing power cores, and broadcast nodes on the production. Although the other day we couldn't get, what was it, electrolytes? There was no electrolytes on the market in CJ whatsoever. It was completely empty. Everything else was there. Electrolytes, none. Non-existent. Tangier! Exclamation mark, join! Get yourselves in. The lecturer wants you all trained up, so when he triggers the next boss fight, you're all ready to go. It's set on max, so the maximum amount of people can join in, I think it's about 12. And you've got the maximum 45 seconds to get in as well.
A module has run out of charges.
Perfect timing. Not. This tractor unit has got nothing in it. Let's put the ammo in. Can usually use the ammo for something else. So if you want to customize your avatar with any loot you get, it's at the bottom, underneath the bottom of the stream. You're still not giving me the dude. And seriously. He said bottom. Bottom. Come on. They're all trying to run away from me now. There we go. We're fine. Keep that one. Keep that one. Not that one. Keep that one. 52%, it's fine. No worries. Got plenty of room. Eagle Claw's been in the same system with me all evening. Not sure what he's up to. But he's been in the same. He's been in the system with me. Might be just in the base, in station, not doing anything. Haven't checked. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Like always. I'm logged in, boss. I count. Yeah. Actually, my PAP numbers are really bad. I need to get onto that over the weekend. Need to start getting some PAPs in. We had the sort of break over Christmas, but need to get back on the wagon again. I just got myself a blockade runner as well for moving stuff around. So I'm set there. That's good. Aided shielded starbase again. That one's only 4 jumps away. Okay. I've still got a whole bunch of stuff in ULAX that needs to come down when we were back there. Which I haven't touched. How are we doing with the javelins? I think I've got enough for one more hub.
Warp drive active.
Cool. I'll have to sort it out what I'm bringing down. Do I need to collapse the ships, or can I just leave them as they are? Probably need to collapse them, I suppose. Big Sutana, thank you for the raid. Okay, I don't think the modules are pressure. The rigs are precious.
Big Sutana raided with 29 viewers.
Thank you very much for the raid, Big. How are you doing? What were you up to this evening? Thank you for coming on in. My name is Snupcruise. I am a British streamer. Currently streaming EVE Online. I have been for the last 2 years. I think I've had one Helldivers 2 stream, and then other than that, it's been EVE Online all the way down. He said it's so posh. I like Brian. Brian gets confused by punctuation at the end. So if you ask him to say something with a punctuation mark at the end, he gets very confused, like Ron Burgundy in Anchorman. It's very funny. My mods are asleep. Typical. Not here. To be fair, most of my mods are British, so they are. There we go. Where's Stoffel? I was about to say, Stoffel's probably fallen asleep. Well past his bedtime. Thank you. Cheers for the shout out here. Big Certana, I hope you're still there, but thank you very much for the raid if you're not. I'm guessing you're logging off. It's the raid and run. Absolutely understand, no problems. Appreciate it all the same. Nothing there yet. Alright. I think this might be, well, we'll definitely need to head back anyway after this one, because I don't think I've got enough torpedoes. And we're only one jump away from home base, so... Yes, no worries, Chrissy. Understood. Yes, I am streaming it for a little bit longer. It is Saturday tomorrow, so... Apart from taking little man to football practice, there's not much going on tomorrow. Do. Thank you very much, Chrissy. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good night, and I shall see you next week.
Started for 90 seconds.
90 seconds of advertising. It is Saturday. Well, technically, it's Saturday for me as well. It's been Saturday for the last 90 minutes. But I'm a night owl. I tend to stay up quite late anyway. Like, even when I finish a stream, I'm still winding down after the stream, and it's still a good hour and a half before I actually get into bed after I finish a stream. Unless I'm feeling absolutely wiped. So if I'm on Eve, we're in the UK, we're on Eve time right now. So that gives you an idea of where we're at. I will... On certain days, I won't be in bed until like 3:30. There we go.
Adverts have ended.
Adverts have ended, yes. Fair enough. So if you're up right now, it's 1:30, it's 3:30 in the morning Eve time. Which one should we have? Sending of marbles, no. What was World Galactic War? I don't remember that one. I feel myself at 3:30 in the morning with dreaming with your eyes open. Well, it's that time anyway. It's the time that everybody waits on for me. It is marbles time. Exclamation mark play if you wish to get into the marbles giveaway.
A module has run out of charges.
We've got about half an hour, I reckon, before we do the draw. Well, maybe a little bit less. Yeah, it's final marbles time. Exclamation mark play, get yourselves in. When you see that sign, exclamation mark play. We'll do a marbles grace. Prizes, for those of you who don't know, prizes are first place gets a spin on the wheel for a ship or a skin. Second place, 10th place, 20th place, and so on, all get 50 million in ISK. And last place also gets 50 million in ISK as well. Sometimes the prizes change up a little bit. I've got to sort out a few more wheels and bits and pieces. Also, if I finish first, I give a bonus 50 mil. So the more people that are in, the more prizes I give out. That's how it works. Exclamation mark play, get yourselves in. Until the end of the Winter Nexus as well, we got a hype train raffle. If we get to a level 5 hype train, I will give away I will start a draw for 250 plex. It'll be a raffle, it'll be whoever wins it. Hey Clay, welcome on in. Exclamation mark play. Get yourselves in. For ships and some skins and some ISKs and some stuff. Also, we've been, thanks to some kind donations by some certain players, we have a golden wheel that we will roll out when we hit major milestones. If we manage to get to Eve Partner and we manage to get to Twitch Partner, we will keep doing giveaways until that wheel is empty. Top prize on there at the moment is a Barbaroga. So not a small wheel. So if you see the golden wheel, that's what that is all about. That's being saved for the Eve Partner / Twitch Partner, which seems like it's going to go and happen at the same time. at the moment. So it seems like I'm closer to... It feels like I'm closer to Twitch partner than I am to Eve partner right now. I just lost my ship, but I have it back again with all your stuff. How did you manage to get it? Oh, I managed to get it back again. Depot! Hello there. Exclamation mark play, thank you. Welcome on in. Hey DJ. Good to see you. Saviak! Hello. Exclamation mark play, get yourselves into the marbles. How are we doing with it? How are we doing with the missiles? I've got 194 left to last me through to the final wave. I think I'm alright. But yeah. A wing of larger attack wing of battle cruisers with battleship support joins the fray. These battle cruisers just go down in one volley most of the time. Maybe two. I see a target. A perfect target. Just need a tiny little bit more damage. Output. With a little bit more, just a touch. What's a good ship for an alpha? It depends on what you're doing. It genuinely depends on what you're doing. There is no ship that is a one-size-fits-all ship. There are a few that can turn their hands to lots of different things, but there isn't one that just does everything. Otherwise, everybody would use it. But what I would suggest, if you want to aim for something that does quite a bit of things and can handle a lot of different parts of the game, I would suggest maybe trying for a healer. Which is the Caristus Pirates cruiser. Does drones, does tank, does shields, does missiles, and can handle itself quite well. For a combat ship. If you're looking at stuff that's a little bit more... If you're doing exploring cargo, then something like a Stratios would be probably quite good for you. Yeah. A Stero Covert Ops. Work your way up to a pacifier. Aim for an Odysseus. If you like exploring and if you like exploring and doing that, then aiming for an Odysseus wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Fly yourself over to Sisters of Eve station, start doing Sisters of Eve stuff. Get the LP from the ISK. Fly one of those. A Heron would be good, yeah. And then you can work yourself at Heron Navy, work yourself up to a Buzzard. That would definitely do you well.
A module has run out of charges.
And the best thing is that you can take out the modules that you're using in the Heron Navy, the Heron Navy, and then the Buzzard, and it would work. You can just transfer the bits over. Obviously not the rigs, but the other stuff, and then slowly replace them bit by bit when you get better parts, and you've got the skills to use those better parts. Nism, welcome on in. Exclamation mark play, everybody get yourselves in. Just need to make sure that I leave myself at 100. That's more than enough. No escalation again. Would not really stop the escalation that we wanted. But I'm currently out completely out of... I've got 2 Nova Javelin torpedoes. That's it. I've got no other room. Gonna get a pacifier with a Concord Victory skin. Yes, this would be a very good choice. Especially if Soffel buys the skin off you. Right, but I think it's time to start looking at heading back home, as I've run out of ammo. Definitely not do another one. Oop, hang on. That's plenty. Don't need anything in that cargo hold. It was poor. That is true. That is true. I believe Sandy's relatively new. From what they've said in chat before. All of these little bases all in a row. 1, 2, 3. Safe. Like, what am I?
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, there are still things that completely confuse me, like Cyno beacons and all of that type of stuff that I just haven't got my head around yet. So there's still plenty of things for me to look at.
Docking request accepted.
Did I get decent bounty payouts? I did get some decent bounty payouts.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Astero will do you well as well, because unlike a Heron and stuff like that, you can actually... An Astero can hold itself in a fight. To a certain degree. So it isn't... like... You're not going in there completely blind with no... I mean, you don't want to probably have a sustained fight, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Someone's never seen a battle heron. I've seen battle herons, but I still think an Astero is probably going to be a bit... Astero is probably going to be a little bit more useful. Need to get some more Nova Javelins. There is an Explorer in all factions, yes. Yeah, there is an Explorer that you can use in all different factions. So, if you're flying in the Amar Empire, then it's the Magnate and the Anathema. Here it's the Buzzard, well, the Heron and the Buzzard. In Galante, it's the Imcus and the Helios. And then Minmata, it is the Probe and the Cheetah. Do I have a spare MTU? Got one. Don't think I've got any spares though. They're all in use right now. I mean, I can give you one of these. Although you're in West Station right now, but billion Niskasabi one. Well, I have one on my other tune that is worth $1 billion, almost. That I got from Crimson Harvest. I was very happy. That was it was almost like the last day but one, and yeah, I was very chuffed that I pulled that one from one of the wreckages. Got 3 of the tractor beam mods as well. I can't remember how many of the tractor beams I've got. 1 or 2 or 3. I'm not sure. Maybe 2, maybe 1. No, maybe 2. But yeah, that was quite good. I was quite happy with that. I need to bring some bloody containers over here as well. But now I've got the Viator. I got my blockade runner. I can actually bring some bits and pieces over. I'm not stuck trying to bring some stuff over. Interesting Steam. Yeah, you can have my MTU out of this one. I can always grab some more. That's not a problem. I'm gonna go fly over and sort something else out anyway. And I've got another one in the Cerberus that I could use in a pinch if I needed to. So it's not a problem. 10. Usually. It's usually enough. Just so I can split stuff up, so I can put Skinner stuff in a Skinner container and actually look through the massive, great big pile of bits and pieces that I've got. Are we done in an hour? Thank you, mate. 11 MTU, 90 small, 40 capital. I stocked up while they were plentiful and cheap. Nice. I think we worked out that Stoppel has over 1 trillion ISK in just skins and skins alone, which is crazy. So if you need anybody for a skin, he is the person. There you go. Station trade. No, that's fine. I've left more MTUs in space than anything else. Hell, I left a pack rat in Trig space, in Abyssal space. Well, I ain't getting that one back. That was gone. Easily over 2 trillion in total. That's crazy. But yeah, if you need a skin, Stoffel's your man. I always, if I'm flying a ship naked, I'm like, right, Stoffel, what you got? What you got? What you got? Gimme. Oh, thank you. Warning, station may be inaccessible. I'm in it. I'm in the station, but thank you. Thank you very much. This always confuses me. Crab beacons. They're always just hatchet size. Just contracts that you can... Yeah. Don't want the decency police for flying it over. The one ship that actually looks half decent without skin on it is the Nighthawk. I quite like the basic skin on the Nighthawk. It's not terrible by any means. It does the winter sites absolutely fine. But yeah, I'm probably going to need a skin for this one as well. Although, God knows which ones you can actually find. I don't want to put pads on. You can't make me. That is basically the same, almost the same skin. Tasselhoff! Welcome on in. Exclamation mark play, guys. I'm going to do the marbles very soon. Very soon. Very soon. I actually did go through Skinner as well while I was in this ship to see if you'd made a one of your skins for it. Well, the Shadow Paradigm one's quite nice. Steel Cardinal's quite nice too. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Knight. See ya. Exclamation mark play over on Kick. Not on Kick, on Twitch. There we go. Found it. If you want to get into the marbles. I don't make skins unless someone requests a certain ship. Okay, fair enough. Well, Sopha's got a nice little range of skins going out quite now at the moment. That look really good. I've been lucky enough to get hold of one or two. Let's keep checking. Like, are you where? Like, does it have any of those on there? No. Shame. No worries, Mr. Knight. It's fine. You're just testing it works. We're doing great. Exclamation mark play to get yourselves into the marbles giveaway if you want to get into that. Mine is not on this screen. Huh. Mine is, well, I've got, I mean, that's my null, that's my high sec tune. But that's my null sec tune. Rambo just convincing me to get the Zaguma already and stop being cheap. Yes, it does make a massive difference. Black Glass and Zaguma together just makes it just makes it easy mode. And then if you want to put a wedge on there, if you want to put wedge implants on there as well, let's go completely crazy. Holy moly! Contempo is raiding. Holy moly! Don Rico, Demohedron, Zerdaven.
Contempo Enterprises hosted with 28 viewers.
Thank you very much. Let's go and do it again right now for the raid. Thank you very much. Double tapping. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
Contempo Enterprises raided with 130 viewers.
Thank you.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian. Don Rico, Demohedron, Zerdaben, Suddenly Raiders, Contempo. Hello, hello, hello. How is Nigel? Oh, it's Vex. Still Bat. Thank you for the follow over on Kick. Very kind of you. Exclamation mark join if you wish to join the dungeon. Exclamation mark play if you wish to join the marbles. There is a marbles race. I know you just had one. There's another one. The more people join, the more monies I give away. Exclamation mark play to get yourselves in. Happy New Year to you. Hopefully this one treats you a little bit better than the last one treated you. Hello, Biggie. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hello, Driftan. Driftan, the marble king. Dude, like, you're like 87th in the world in marbles. It's crazy. Freeman Yeoman, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. Hello, Leo. Welcome on in. Just the low level league still. Don't knock it.
Adverts have ended.
Adverts have ended. That's a perfect time to come in over to the marbles, I think. Let's head over there now. Get yourselves in. I've got one on the community tracks. 32 of you in so far. Exclamation mark play. There you go. There's everybody. We're going to go down through the spinners. One spinner on one side, two spinners on the other. Down into past the Wing Chun spinners through the heated section. Then into the crossovers. Up the lifts. Down through spirals on either side. Bingo ball in the middle. Wheels on that side with more lifts taking us up higher. We've got water wheels. We've got brushes. We've got funnels. We've got whatever that thing is. Into the spirals, into the shark mouth. Nice. Then down through this section, down through the clear pipes, into the big funnel, through the teleporters, into the cannons, over the other side, which I believe then takes you into that spinner, out through this one, next through the next shark, get pooped out into the top area, where you get to gently finish down through the staircase, back into another shark, into another funnel, and then finally there's a start-finish line somewhere down the bottom here. Exclamation mark play, get yourselves in. There's plenty going on. Prizes are for first, you get a spin. You get a spin on my wheel. Giggity. All 10th places, 10th, 20th, 30th, 40th place finishers all win 50 million ISK, as will last place finisher. So the more people that are in, the more prizes I give out. Casual 10-minute marble game. Well, the world record is 1 minute 52, and the local minute is 2 minutes 31, so not too long. But I'm going to start the 60-second timer right now. 45 of you in so far. Let's see how it all pans out. If you're over on Kick, you'll have to come over to the purple channel to exclamation mark play and get yourself into this one. But also be ready with your IGNs when I call them out. Also, if people don't speak up, we'll pass the prize up to the next person. So if 10th place doesn't claim, we'll pass it to 9th, etc. So just because you didn't place initially, you may still win a prize. 18 seconds left. Islandar's in. If you're not sure, type it again. Doesn't do any harm. But exclamation mark play. Get yourselves in. Last 10 seconds. Lone Wolf, good evening. And we're off. 46 marbles in the race. Let's see who it's going to be. Contempo comes down. Stoffel's on the far side. Contempo's on the near side. Alandar's in there. 1-800 help I can see. Captain Riker and Sandy Elson. Lady Bits suddenly readers as a alchemist, of course. Where would be a marbles race on this channel without alchemist in it? And he's leading too. Alchemist is out first with Suzlik, Jester, also coming and showing their faces. Right, we're up into the elevators. Now into the water wheels. Down through the spirals first. Everyone's going to get into the bingo balls as well. There we go. Don, Rico and Clay are currently inside the bingo ball. It's all a bit to play for. I'm not sure who's going to come out first. Suzlik and Alchemist are on the left-hand side, currently skipping through that wheel. No problems at all. Suddenly Rose, Don Rico, Survival in the middle there. Stillbat, Sandy Olsen, Leo Skyblade on the right-hand side. But it is between Alchemist and Suzlik at the moment. They make their way into the central area. Suzlik's out first, into the spiral. Alchemist's in second. Suddenly Raiders in 3rd, Tasselhoff 4th, Don Rico 5th, Clay 6th, Survival 7th. Dupont, Alandar, Skyray. We're all coming down through here. Suslex into the squiggly pipes. Down he goes. Tasselhoff's in there as well. Overtaking Alchemist. Alchemist in 3rd though. He's not giving up just yet. Clay's in 4th. Suddenly Raiders 5th. Leo Skyblaze 6th. Depose 7th. Survival. Don Rico. Stoffel. Driftan. Phantom. Alandar. Jester. 47. Mr. Knight. Vasiloff. Freeman. Yeoman. Lilybits. Demohydron. Vinny Lad. Kolchak. Sandy Olsen. Everybody's coming through. Alchemist is thrust through the teleporters though. Getting back into 1st place. Tasselhoff knocked there behind. Depot. Suddenly Raiders, Suslik, Leo Skyblade, Clay, Survival. All coming through into the big catch-all area.
Yeet Smeghead.
Yeet Smeghead to you too. Then we're looking at Alchemist, Depot, Suddenly Raiders. Is it Alchemists to lose? Where's the finish line? Who knows? Is it Alchemist? Is it Depot? Is somebody going to overtake? Who knows? I don't know who's going to get in, but it's Alchemist to win. Unsurprisingly, I called it at the beginning. Alchemist, here at the very beginning, winning the marbles at the end. Vinny Lad gets 10th place. We're going to have to wait for everybody else to come through and through the finish lines to see if anybody else, what all the other places are. Congratulations. I'm gone. 1-800-HELP is also gone. We found an exit on the track somewhere. God knows where. Contempo seems to be stuck. No, he's moving. Slowly. Morgan's stuck too. Mad Rambo finishes somewhere. Biggie finishes. Stoffel finishes. Saviak is there. Akakaz is there. Zolario is there. Svex. Kolchak. Disson. Whoop. Kranet. Here comes the big wall of flame though. Are these guys going to get it to finish? Morgan didn't make it, everybody else did. So, final race results are Alchemist 1206. Congratulations, you are the first one. You win spin on the wheel. 10th place goes to Vinny Lad with his only 2nd ever marbles race with 2 points on the table. Well done, you win 50 million ISK. 20th place goes to Mr. Knight with your 6th ever marble race this season, and you also win 50 million ISK. Eve Online Biggie, 50 million ISK richer, congratulations. 40th place goes to UFDJ, congratulations to you too, your 50 million ISK richer, and so is Contempo Enterprises. All 50 million ISK richer. I need IGNs from all of those people, please, so I can start dishing out the prizes. Anonymous. How do I know? I remember Alchemist. I reckon I've given more money to Alchemist than any other single stringle person. The day that Anonymous is not in one of my marbles races, I'm going to be getting in contact with him and finding out if he's alright. If he's still okay. You're right. You're alive. Didn't see you in the race. Right, spin you the wheel then, my friend. Let's see what you've won. You got last, Mr. Big. Yes, you did get last, Contempo. Right, it is a ship. Is it a Drummill or is it a Daredevil? I think it's going to tick over to Drummill. Drummill. It is. Congratulations. That is a Sniper Chris stream giveaway. That ship is in Jita for you. That contract is up for a week. You have a whole week to claim. There we go. Congratulations. One ship for you. No, Chrissy, yeah, I'm afraid... Well, you haven't won anything just yet. But hang around. We're still looking at making sure that we get everybody... all the prizes dished out. Oh, I'll... hang on. So I don't keep skipping back in between those two. Right. Vinny Lad in 10th place. Vinny Lad, Tarrant Omar. Thank you very much. Yep. Just making sure I got the right person. Give money. You're the only one with that name. I'm going to assume that's you. Sniper Crit stream giveaway. Congratulations. 50 million ISK richer. 20th place was Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight, have you... I'm going to have to look through the list. Mr. Knight, have you IGN'd yet? I don't think you have. Mr. Knight, IGN please, buddy, so I can give you your prize. We'll move on to the next. 30th place was EVE Online Biggie. Biggie, I see you. Thank you very much for the IGN. Give money, I know that's you. We have flown together in the past. I recognize your picture. Sniper Crew stream giveaway. Congratulations. 50 million in ISK richer. 40th place went to UFDJ. I've seen you. Fantastic. And Contempo, I've seen you. Fantastic. Just needing one last. IGN, please. 50 mil in ISK. There we go. Sniper Chris stream giveaway. And Contempo, of course. Lucarian. Of course, of course. 50 million ISK richer for the man. With the raids. And the duck. Give Nigel half win from me, will you? And Mr. Knight. IGN. In-game name, please, buddy, and then we'll get you all sorted. Because I think you're the only one that hasn't shouted. But just in case, there we go. No worries. Awesome. Just in case helper as well. Is that you too? Just in case and just in case helper. Sniper Crew stream giveaway. There we go. No worries. I got one that's 5 years old as well. So I can appreciate that. Although he's getting a little bit better with the putting to bed and the other bits and pieces. But thank you very much, everybody. Now, with that, all the prizes handed out, we're going to go and pass you on to somebody else. Let's see who is gone live. I need to find someone. But we'll go to the stream. You can go sort out food now. Yes, go and sort out some food. Go and eat. Crazy man. There we go. I'll move these into the middle stream so it doesn't look like I'm staring off into the corner. Right, same category. Size. We've got a few faces. A few new ones and a few old ones. Let's have a little look down through the list. Start at the bottom and work our way up. Cardari Prime Pony Cub has just started. "32 minutes ago. He's currently doing some programming. Let's see, I don't know. Who's best? I want to try and give you someone with drops as well, because, let's be fair, I'm going to be waiting around for the drops as well. Okay, let's go for... Let's go for just average Matt. Faction Warfare, PvP and frigates. Cheap chip. We've raided Matt before. I think it seems to be a stand-up chat. We're going to start that raid. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. It's been a great week. Hopefully some good numbers to pass it on. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming in. Tempo, thank you very much for the raid, double raid. That's very kind of you. We'll go through the end of day stuff in a second. I shall be back Monday next week. We're back in high sec doing some bits and pieces. I think it'll be the day before the track extends, so we'll have to see. It might be the day the track does extend. I don't know. We'll work out what's going on. Either way. Thank you, Vicky. Not the long one, though. Sorry. Thank you to everybody for being here. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'll be back at 9:30 Eve time on Monday. Gomez Evans, thank you very much for the gifted sub. It was extremely kind of you. Freeman Yeoman, Zara Villain, Stillbat, Meister Knight, and Gomez Adams, thank you very much for the follows. And obviously, Big Suit Nair and Katempo, thank you very much for the raids. And the hosts. You all have a great weekend. I will see you out and about in Nelsec, I'm sure, over the weekend, doing my dailies. But until then, you look after yourselves. Fly safe. Have a great weekend. See you Monday. Good night.
Like, log in to Twitch. He was one of the very first people to help me out in let me know where to like put my pod and stuff like that, and skills to train and things.